game, my boy.
I ain't your boy, Stark.
Alright, that should do it. Won't be any Latverian air support bothering us on our way to Castle Doom now. We'll take it on foot and bring in Bravo team once we hit checkpoint 3.
On foot? You're kidding, right? Do you have any idea how little arch support I get in this outfit?
Put a sock in it, webhead.
Ow, socks make it worse, actually.
Alright, ladies, let's move, now!
Take these chumps out.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Stop the invader.
Staying down this time? Good call.
We're done now, right?
Pull back! Pull back!
So much for them. Castle straight ahead, barring a few twists and turns. Move out.
Gunners, always hit these guys first in a fight. Otherwise, they'll just keep picking you off.
Bravo team should be
I'd stay
nearby.
consulting some more,
Try to
but
contact
Chase did.
can't raise Bravo. Signal must be jammed.
Doc off, you ain't.
I've been doing that since before you were born. Lock and load, gunners! Black Widow should have left an intel drop for us nearby. Use your navigation system to locate it.
You don't want me going berserker on you.
You'll have to do better than that. Knock that barrier down.
I ain't here to dance.
Ready when you are.
Affirmative.
Drop point should be just ahead. We're outnumbered. Work together. Smash them all at once.
This armor could beat you on autopilot.
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
There's the intel. Grab it. Ready to roll.
July 11th, 0800 hours. We've determined there's a massive power source operating within the city. Potent, but unstable. If you can take it out, you may find your hike to checkpoint 4 a lot less troublesome.
You heard the lady. Let's find that power source.
Too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
them no mercy!
Oh, Widow was right. Something screwy with power here. Watch yourselves. Bravo team, this is Alpha. Bravo, do you read? Over.
I'll propose a toast to myself later.
Make them so-called this insult!
Bravo team, come in. Widow, this is Fury. Come back. Over.
You asked for it.
I could handle punks like you without me.
It's an ambush!
How can we stop them?
Death from above, invaders!
We can't stop them!
The electricity source is a church? Sheesh, talk about the power of prayer. Let's check it out.
Who says geniuses aren't cool?
Long way from home, aren't you, boys? I figured I'd have to wait till I got back to the good old US of A to try out the Tinkerer's new toys. But instead, I can give you a preview right now, free of charge.
Spider powers rock.
Keep your eye on the floor, boys.
Keep recharging. Bust up that capacitor quick.
all connected.
Good, the power's out. Should make the rest of our trip a little easier. Might even clear up our radio communications. Let's head out through that back door.
Thought you'd never ask.
Bravo team, come in. Come in. Bravo, do you copy?
Nothing new to me so far. But Black Ops aren't really SOP for you boys, are they? How'd Fury get you?
Same way he got you two, I expect. Everyone owes that old warhorse favors, and he always calls them in sooner or later. Could be much worse than this.
Yeah, but don't you guys wonder, I mean, invading a foreign country? Like we're soldiers of fortune or something?
I've known Nick Fury a very long time, Spider-Man. We wouldn't be doing this without a good reason. Oh, wringing your little hands over the poor Latverians, huh? You think they do the same for you?
Colonel Fury, what do you have for us?
Mr. President, one of our ongoing investigations into supervillains recently had a major break. We've always been aware that many of these criminals who run around in high-tech armor were getting their materials from an underground figure, Phineas Mason, aka the Tinkerer. But what we didn't realize until recently is that the Tinkerer himself is being supported by someone outside the country, specifically Lucia von Bardas, elected Prime Minister of Latveria. As you know, the link to a foreign power makes this, by definition, international terrorism. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack. Trust me, they've earned what's coming to them.
They must be jamming our signal from somewhere. We're gonna have to keep going it solo for now. Let's move!
Manite-based neural interface nodes are attaching.
They're trying to dig in. Keep pushing through.
Turrets are online! Keep that backup power coming!
Ready to roll. Oh, now they're holding shields? Big deal. Just pull them away so you can land a punch.
About time. spider sense tells me that hurt. A lot.
Air support. Thought we took care of that. Watch out! Need some backup here. Try throwing those grenades right back where they came from.
Medic! No, seriously. Did that hurt as much as I think it did?
Don't let them slow us down. Let them pass through these guys.
I'd do a victory dance, but I am still tired from kicking your butt.
We have responded to them!
All right, after this elevator, it's almost a straight shot right to Von Bardis' front door. They know we're coming. Could get a bit hairier from here on out. Let's just say I got a message for their Prime Minister. Something you just can't say over the phone. Now you don't need any more detail than that. Let's quit the jibber-jabber and get this job done already. Ah, now you're gonna hurt my feelings. Time to move out, ladies. Going up. Head left. This wall leads to the castle gates. Move out. Knock out those turrets. Otherwise, we'll just keep pounding it.
got me going berserker on you.
I got hit harder in high school. Seriously, I did.
We gotta find a way through those energy fields. Must be something we can use to block them. Nice work. Now shut off that energy grid master switch.
You'll be hearing Moonlight Serenade by the time we're done.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, watch yourself. Someone's tossing stuff back.
Don't make this worse than it has to be.
Clothes make the man, wouldn't you say?
Affirmative.
More supervillain tourists, huh? Let's get them. Wizard shielded. Focus on Scorcher.
Fear not, Scorcher. Let the wizard show you how to handle these medicines.
The good guys wear the mask. wouldn't call it a super soldier serum just for fun.
These doors are actuated to Wizard's gauntlets, but he's out cold. Maybe we can power him up manually with some closer fire. Move out. Lucia, we're home. Great. Here we go again.
Hey, Fury, where's that Bravo team you've been trying to reach?
Communication's still jammed. Someone's gonna have to go round them up. And you just volunteered.
What? And leave all the fun to you girls? Bite me, Fury.
No time to argue, Shorty. Take West with you. Locate Bravo team and find another way into that castle.
You heard the man, Webhead. Let's move.
Yeah. Sheesh, respect.
We're stuck out here, Bravo. Take down those shield projectors so we can get in.
You messing with a native New Yorker.
Good work, Bravo. That'll get us in.
Bravo, we've got local voice communications working, but long range is still jammed. We need Black Widow on the radio. Head to the security control room and get those jammers offline.
They're bringing out the heavy hitters. Be careful up there.
Cold Rock bust you up! I've been fighting my whole life!
Did that hurt?
I ain't even breathing hard yet.
Come on,
They must be through. Or nothing.
Attention all troops. This is Prime Minister Wakanda. We have the event by any means necessary.
you asked for it.
It's fun being underestimated.
My friend, Logan, you can call me Wolverine. Get us started.
Bravo, we still can't contact Widow. Head outside and disable those jammers manually.
All troops, we've got American vigilantes attacking on two fronts. Defend the throne room!
Bravo. We're encountering higher-ranking soldiers now. Be sure to take these leaders down first. It'll reduce the morale of their troops, make them more vulnerable.
Commander! Save
Bloody idiot.
Tonight on Infoline, Lucia Bombardus. To fill the power vacuum created by the apparent death, Liberians last year held their first free election in over 5 years. The woman they elected as prime minister
I hear ya.
was as unlikely as a young Latvian educator who had spent much time in the United States.
Invaders detected!
Much longer.
Position to move on the throne room. Can you support Bravo? They've got a job to do.
Roger that. Bravo, take that elevator down. I'll monitor you remotely.
I ain't here to fight you, Bombardus. I'm here to make an example of you. This place is going down, along with your little operation. Should help deter anyone thinking along the same lines.
So much for your president's friendly words to me. Or does he even know you're here?
You got a simple choice, Toots. Either come with us quietly, or die when we turn this place into a big pile of Latvian bricks.
You'll pay for this, Nicholas Fury. I promise you that. Take them!
Fury will handle Bombardus. Head to the reactor room. It's time to bring this castle down.
Where do you think you're headed? Stay out of my workshop.
I'm on it.
You've no right to be here. But they don't yet. It would take me weeks to clean up this mess.
We've identified 3 heavy capacitors below you. Destroying their locks will allow us to set up a cascade explosion.
About time.
I hate when these fights go to the scorecard.
How can we stop them?
Slaves, or are you men?
Would you say that was amazing or spectacular?
Do you even know what you're doing?
We don't have all night. Break those capacitor locks.
We are just fodder to them.
Spider powers rock.
Prime the capacitors. Now head down to the reactor.
Sure, why not?
You're carrying your organ donor card. Excuse the mess. I don't clean up for uninvited guests. You know right to
Here they come! Mr. Cage from now on.
I wasn't quite ready for combat testing, but you forced my hand.
Sensors picking up lots of movement.
Your parting gift today is your very own concussion.
Outstanding performance from that. I'll have to take a look back to the secretary.
Sure, why not?
Learned nothing.
Imbeciles, do you really wish to taste my full wrath?
Not a problem.
Let's roll.
That's there.
This is no
You
time
should be at the main reactor. Disengage the auxiliary shield batteries first.
You're mad! You'll kill us all!
Good work. That should allow you to break the reactor shield and gain direct access to the core.
know how to do? Very well. I can converse with you on that level, if need be.
Those leg panels aren't very shielded. Is he vulnerable there?
Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
Ready and willing.
Break all four of his legs.
Even I got my limits, bub.
Now get out. I'll show myself out.
So fortunate.
That did it! Now run!
Welcome back to Stark Tower, our base of operations. As soon as you're ready, head over to the briefing station for our next mission. If you like, take a break to chat with your teammates. Try the new sim console for training scenarios, or to run simulations of previous missions. You can also access the review terminal to study up on intel, or unwind with a trivia game.
Hi there. It's true. I used my powers against my dad to protect myself. It was wrong, and I willingly paid the price. Actually, they did, but I told them to stop. I didn't want to become a fugitive. Not these days. Firestar and I graduated, so to speak. And the team's current direction, well, let's just say I don't have any interest in being part of a superhero reality show. The new Warriors team I was on was about changing the world for the better, not glory or fame. I wish them well, but I don't want anything to do with it. Well, I can't talk all day. Bye for now.
New York City officials have just signed an $800 million metahuman damages insurance policy for all civic property, prompting fiscal conservatives to complain that the city has resigned itself to massive property damage on a regular basis.
What can I do for you? Not really. Enjoy the silence. It rarely lasts. What is that American phrase? Be careful what you wish for. Nothing special. S.H.I.E.L.D. likes to keep close contact with the superhero community, and since I straddle those two worlds, I bounce back and forth quite a bit. Yes, but I'm not here to spy on anyone. I'm surprised you'd even bring that up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to do.
S.H.I.E.L.D. Director Nicholas Fury continues to deny recent claims he has been reckless with the resources at his disposal.
Hail, mortal! Well, a long tale, my friend. Best told over a good meal. I shall regale you with it another time, perhaps. I'm sure you would, mortal, but now is not the time. Little hath changed of late. My father Odin continues to punish that vile Victor Von Doom and my brother Loki for their treachery of years past. Aye, thy gift for understatement is remarkable. Farewell, my friend.
The President today admonished the House for not passing a law that would have affected any...
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
Miss Marvel has been investigating an international gun-running ring in the city. A lead identified this Roosevelt Island construction site as a front for their operations. And last night she reported discovering unexpected tunnels running beneath it. This morning, she failed to check in.
Carol can definitely take care of herself, but we'll need to follow up on this just in case. Let's start by investigating those tunnels.
Intruders! Stop them!
Stick around. I need my exercise.
here inside! We've got company!
Keep it up. I'll carve my initials into you.
Take them down!
Just be glad you ain't in pieces. I hear ya.
0600 hours. We've been learning. Still jammed out here, so this recording will have to be for now. This
They want to play! Want to bust you up!
Surprised, Americans? Did you really think you were finished with Latveria?
That was fun, but I still prefer wall crawling.
You must not fail.
About time.
You're looking a bit poorly.
Oh, don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while. Don't get up. I'll show myself out.
How much more of this you think you can take, hero? Now don't keep telling me you came in here alone. Where are the others, huh?
Right behind you.
Oh, come on. You really think... Oh.
No time for a kid.
Here they come! Can a brother get some backup?
You're gonna let me down or what? Thanks. As you can probably tell, this op is a lot bigger than we thought. We need to figure out what these Latverians are up to. Of course. I've done some recon already. There's an old factory above these tunnels. If we destroy the weapons they've stockpiled there, it's bound to slow down their operation. Shocker must be trying to slow us down. What's he keeping us away from?
I'd say I'd suffer some more, but thanks
Let's move out. That should lead up to the factory. You go on ahead. I'm gonna finish exploring these tunnels to look for additional intel. If you need any help, I'll be ready.
You can deal with Shocker later. Trash the Latverian weapons first.
Coming!
Sure, why not? Drop it! Here they come!
Not go on much longer.
I don't need spider sense to tell me you're a loser.
You're near the first weapons cache. Destroy it.
Charge up your baton!
That did it. Now you need to find and neutralize the rest.
Keep them away from the munitions!
progress. Keep it up.
They're tearing through us! We need backup!
Had enough then.
Medic! No, seriously.
You're almost done. There's one more stockpile nearby.
You're looking a bit poorly.
How can we stop them?
Not a problem.
That was the last one! Where are the reinforcements?
That'll put a wrench in the works. Now find those villains.
Won't take a minute. This is no time for a kiss. I could use some help.
We'll hold this line. Go help the boss get everything ready.
Got it.
Death comes for you!
Never had a chance. Stretch your brains. I'm the fraud. Yo, help here. to be in this for profit, but I take you out for free.
So after Diamondback and Shocker, we have to find out what they're planning.
Got a thing for the thing, huh?
Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
Drop them where they stand!
There must be some way to break that floor. Look around. I'm detecting activity beneath you. Work together to get down there.
Falls back!
Good thinking. Destroying their tech might help disrupt their operations.
Got a thing for the thing, huh?
I will hold them off,
That won't be necessary, my dear. Take your post. If our friends here wish to join us on our little cruise, so much the better. If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon enough. The whole world will. We destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine! Tear them apart! For Latveria! Diamondback, don't lessen your attacks!
You got your very own
Spread the
concussion.
love.
Light him up!
Wizard, recalibrate your gun's gyros!
I've already compensated for these inferior components.
Defend the cannons! Aim for Grand Central Station, Shocker!
Sure, boss. That'll shake up the enemies of you.
I want to see the city star!
You asked for it.
Don't take that from them! Scorcher, take the sky, rain 5! Keep on standing!
Medic! No, seriously.
So much for overtime. Now, man. Take it, Charlton. Hold right, fuck you up.
It's about time. Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
Let's roll.
If it were only that simple. I am no longer human, as you can see. Fury ripped that from me 1 year ago today. Now I am a bomb. Nothing more, nothing less. A bomb that will kill millions. And you just lit the fuse.
Wasn't supposed to hurt like this.
Spider powers rock.
I'm not
Defilling
feeling
armor. It's charging her cybernetics to explode. Separate them fast!
Looks like it might be nap time next fight.
Oh no! This is it!
Manhattan continues to reel after tonight's devastating terror attack. Inside sources are indicating that the terrorists may have been from Latveria. Furthermore, they claim last night's attack was in direct retaliation for a secret, unsanctioned shield assault on Castle Doom exactly 1 year ago. SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury, now wanted for questioning in connection with these claims, has disappeared. In his absence, Commander Maria Hill has been named Acting Director of SHIELD. Superheroes potentially linked to the Latverian mission have refused to comment, leaving the rest of us to wonder why this horrible tragedy had to happen.
You hear what they're saying about that mission in Latveria?
Calling me shocked, Steve. I have suspected you weren't sanctioned.
You have suspected? Nice of you to say so at the time.
Given a choice between Fury and the government, who are you gonna trust?
Tough call.
That's why I didn't even ask you to make it. So, thanks to you, all this is on our hands. No, not on yours.
The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack.
Colonel Fury, since Dr. Doom's death, Lucia von Bardas has bent over backwards to mend the ties between America and Latveria. We got her elected. This year alone, we lent her country $72 million in aid.
Yes, sir. And it hurts to imagine what she's done with that money, knowing what we now know.
Thank you, Colonel.
I have a recommended response scenario for the
That won't be necessary.
Sir, if I may, this situation is sure to escalate.
We have a pleasant relationship with Lucia. We'll handle things diplomatically.
I kept you in the dark so that if something like this ever happened, your consciences would be clear.
It's on me. And I'm taking the fall for this one.
You got that right.
Damn it, Stark. You think these things grow on trees?
I'm sure you've got plenty of backups, old man. You always do.
Enjoy your exile, Fury. Wherever you are. We'll just stay here and keep picking up the pieces.
What a mess this is turning out to be. When you're ready, we can plan our next move at the briefing station.
Quinjet repair crew members. Please report to the landing pad.
Hello. Reformed supervillains, yes. We Thunderbolts have worked hard to change people's minds about us, but apparently we've got a ways to go. I will. And thanks for all your support and encouragement. I realize it's a delicate time, but I had some things I needed to follow up with here. Thanks. I think I'll be all right. Talk to you later.
Mr. President.
Commander Hill, or should I say,
Please open your hearts and wallets
Hello.
to help our fellow New Yorkers.
I think the more critical question is, what's going to happen to the rest of us? We've got a real mess on our hands now. Not entirely out of character for him, but an unsanctioned strike on a foreign government? It's beyond what even he's done before. We already discussed that. We're trying to get a read on that. Public opinion is really turning against us. I wouldn't be surprised if the government takes an anti-hero stance of some kind. Unknown. There are apparently some serious talks going on in Washington. Now, if you don't mind, I have some things to check up on.
Dr. Pym, if you're still in the building, please call main reception.
How are you? Yeah, sue me for having a lapse of patriotism. Fury convinced me that op was important for our security. I still think it's probably true. Good to hear. Seems like everyone else wants to play Monday morning quarterback. Apparently, some of them are. I've got some friends in high places trying to find out more, but for now, it's all closed-door stuff. No, it doesn't. But until we know more, there's no use panicking. Sorry, I need to check on a few things. Talk to you later. Our worst fears seem to be coming to pass. Congress is debating a new bill, the Superhuman Registration Act. It would require all heroes to register with the government, whether they want to or not.
Which would mean the politicians get to tell us who the bad guys are. We need to make sure this thing doesn't happen.
To that end, we're heading down to Washington. I've been offered a chance to testify before a congressional subcommittee.
And I'm going to rally the people down there. We need to get a grassroots resistance movement going before the SRA can gain any momentum.
We want you to come along in case there's any trouble. We've got a Quinjet waiting to fly us down there. Let's go. We're coming up on DC, team, but the situation has radically changed during our flight, and not for the better. The city just came under attack by an unknown terrorist force. We're going to coordinate defense efforts with S.H.I.E.L.D. Buckle up and be ready for anything.
This is S.H.I.E.L.D. Lieutenant Farrell. We've got some of the senators prepped for evac, but the zone's too hot to lift off. Eliminate the enemy forces in the area so we can get those shields out. Finally, some backup.
Americano Vinalante! Coming in!
Your parting gift today is your very own concussion.
Ladies first.
Eliminate those terrorists. We need to get the senators to safety.
At least put up a fight next time. First one to make a blonde joke gets pounded.
This zone's secure. We'll get the choppers out. You should proceed down the hill. Head them off before they can hit us again.
Approaching landing zone, ETA. Incoming Sam, 2 o'clock. We're hit. Still got the lift, trying to put it down. Hang on. Farrell here. We made it. We're under attack. What's this?
Did that hurt as much as I think it did?
Nice try, mate.
This would be a lot easier if you just hold still.
I've been underestimated before. I could use a lift about now. And I took it easy on you, too.
Damn, what a mess. I shouldn't have jumped a gun like that. That rocket came from the southeast. We need to take out whoever fired it before we can bring anyone else in. Those must be the guys who shot down our chopper. Take them out, now!
Quite a shiner you're gonna have tomorrow. You're not very good at this, are you?
If we make it through, I want a bonus. You like American? Yeah,
You stupid, vaguely foreign freaks! You ruined my vacation! And you! Dumb as nails shield clones! I saw what you did to those cherry blossoms back there! You think those things grow on trees? And you think it makes me less of a man if I came here for the Cherry Blossom Festival, huh? You're laughing with your eyes! I can see it! Fine! Time for a little boss battle, suckers! Hell yeah!
They didn't stand it up!
After I beat you all, I'll destroy the world! Just kidding.
Sorry, that's gonna leave a bruise. I won't tell your friends about this, I promise.
Ouch! I knew I should have sprung for the health meter enlargement I saw in that email. You're probably trying to clear out these terrorists, huh? Can I join the party? They'll still be here next month.
All clear, Commander.
I'll take things from here. Titanium Man seems to be behind all this. He just made off with some senators and took them underground. We'll cover the Capitol. You get down to the subway and pursue that tin-plated Russian and his pals. I'll keep you in mind. Now go!
Come on! That-a-way! The subway!
Let's go crazy.
Hey, when we see Titanium Man, let's try to get him to say moose and squirrel. If I were a supersized Russian bad guy, I'd head for some American chow. This way, to the food court.
You think you're gonna get away with this on my watch? All right, the cavalry!
I wasn't done with you yet!
That big guy dragged Senator Lieber and the others toward Union Station. Keep going this way.
Live a little! Okay, very little.
Say what you want about Titanium Man. At least the trains are still running on time.
Da, Americans. Your precious representative is safe. For now. Do you have the courage to save him? Let us see.
I do this? Freak! Now he's gone too far. Nobody attacks American food courts! These clowns ain't just a show. This the best they can do against us!
You guys are spoiling me!
Supervillains, huh? Always in the last place you look. Sure, take a nap. Why not? Eat them toes! Ooh, can we stop for a cool, refreshing beverage? Catching product placement checks works up a mean thirst.
Delicious!
When in D.C., be sure to visit our scenic national parking garage.
We'll bleed you out! That was a scream.
Hey, I ain't invulnerable. Cut me some slack. We will bury you!
Trying to escape with our elected representative. Get your own, buddy!
Take your trained and corrupt leaders back. I have no use for them now. America is a superpower no more! Follow me, heroes, if you dare!
Senator Lieber from New York State, good to meet you. You've done us a great service. You heroes are okay in my book. Maybe we should put this registration business on hold.
That sounds like a great idea, Mr. Senator. I know the press might be pushing you folks to act, but...
Hey, I'm not in it for the headlines. I just want to do my job. Well, best of luck trying to catch that maniac. Like our state motto says, Excelsior.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You don't look like the voting type.
Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, I'll take these pencil pushers back to the Capitol. Give me a call if you want to hang out again.
Americans, your deaths await you. Here you are once again, a nation divided. Only this time, you will fall. With a little help, if necessary. Your democratic ideals will be your undoing once your own people turn against you. Sure, take it easy. Did you really think it would be that easy? Let's get down there.
Cloaking field is down. Get him.
The Americans.
Keep attacking. You'll disrupt his cloaking.
I'll grind you into dog meat. These mini-sentry guns will give you something new to think about.
What a match!
Confrontation Act will be passed by your cowardly leaders, and you will become criminals!
They just don't make bad guys like they used to.
I do this for free!
You're not very good at this, are you?
But they cannot see. Go on! Give me a pretty speech!
I've been underestimated before.
When this is done, no one will ever trust you heroes again.
Let's start it!
Did I mention I beat up Fire Lord once? Seriously, Fire Lord.
I show you the fire!
You know, this kind of stuff really isn't hobbies.
Look at the comment, look!
Spider Sense says I'm gonna die.
Watch your back!
Have to move off the front line.
Sure, why not? Did that hurt as much as I think it did? Might be nap time for
You think you've won, but you haven't. You'll soon see. You have already lost everything.
And so, to answer your question, Mr. Senator, in spite of these recent events, I don't believe forcing superheroes to register with the government is the answer. This law would split the hero community right down the middle, with consequences I'm not sure any of us want to ponder.
Was that really your best shot?
Sneaking around doesn't become you, Steve.
Maybe I'll need to practice. Maybe we all will.
Don't be so melodramatic. This whole thing would affect you least of all. You're already deputized.
You almost sound like you agree with them. This Registration Act would tear down everything we've done, destroy a century-old tradition of...
I'm trying to save it, Steve. As much of it as I can, anyway. Don't you see where this is headed? All it's going to take is one more slip-up by anyone in a cape, and we'll be lucky if registration is the worst they do. They could just turn us all into criminals, hunt us all down.
No, they won't, Tony. Not in my country.
Now return to our special live episode of The New Warriors, coming to you straight from Stamford, Connecticut, where the Warriors have just been spotted by their supervillain quarry. Looks like it's on.
I've got cold heart, you guys. Hey, somebody snag Nitro. He's rabbiting.
Don't worry, Speedball. I'm on it. On your feet, Nitro, and don't bother trying any of your stupid exploding tricks.
Oh, baby, don't you even know? You're playing with the big boys now.
Reports now coming in from Stamford, Connecticut indicate a massive explosion in a residential neighborhood.
Just over 12 hours ago now, and preliminary casualties are said to be over 600. In Washington, rumblings on whether superhero reform should be brought to the table.
Following last week's devastating explosion, Congress has rushed through passage of the Superhuman Registration Act, with the president expected to sign it.
This is just completely insane, Hill. I won't do it.
I'm sorry, was it not clear I was giving you an order?
You're asking me to arrest people who risk their lives for this country every day.
No, I'm ordering you to obey the will of the American people, Captain. Either you help us bring them in, or we'll bring you in.
Weapons down, gentlemen. Or I...
Trank darts, now! Take him down! Take him down!
Son, if you want to stay conscious.
You idiot. We were trying to save lives.
Of all the people to go underground, Captain America. Now every superhero who disagrees with the act suddenly has a leader. Maybe we should hold off until...
That won't be necessary, Mr. President. Registration can go forward as planned. We'll take care of Captain America.
And with the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So far...
Can you believe this is really going down? The act kicks in at midnight, but word is S.H.I.E.L.D's gonna be here sooner than that, taking signatures. Or prisoners. I want to talk to Cage about it, but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of them.
I hear ya. Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we do, the consequences...
Can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Mr. Cage here. He and Iron Fist seem determined to get arrested.
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good luck getting anywhere with that.
You have reached the voicemail box now.
Security, prepare to receive inbound S.H.I.E.L.D. contingent.
Are you sure you can get us to Cap without leading them right to him?
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
But what about the rest? How can we convince...
They're gonna have to make their own choice. Stark, Richards, and Songbird are obviously a lost cause. But maybe. Well, speak of the devil. So you folks made up your minds yet? From what I hear, they ain't gonna give you much more time to sit on the fence. With Cap in charge, as long as it takes. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're either with us or against us. I ain't no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. There are worse things you could do than risk jail time to do the right thing. Glad to hear it. We're gonna need some real heroes to get through this thing. Anyway, think it over. But like I said, you better hurry up.
Just before the Stamford incident.
Hey, good times, huh?
I can. The government's always wanted to take us down a peg. Now they see their chance. But Cap showed us what we need to do. I mean doing whatever it takes to keep S.H.I.E.L.D. from taking over. That's what this is all about. Between you and me, I hope so. I have no intention of registering. And we're gonna need a leader. People have died. Nothing can change that. But we can't let it keep us from doing what we know is right. Look, personal freedom is what Cap's fighting for. This is your choice to make. I know which way I'm going. Hopefully you do too.
On the eve of the Registration Act going into effect, the grim work of identifying all the Stanford victims...
The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp. The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp. Hope things don't get out of hand. The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp. The acting commander will be here any minute. Great.
And so, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the criminals get a free pass.
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa. We need you to help S.H.I.E.L.D. keep crime under control while we focus on... Oh, hello again. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this. There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the Act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be imperiled. So, there's really only one sane choice here.
Stark Enterprises' current stock price...
I'm not saying the SRA is evil, but going down a path we know leads to disaster would certainly be irresponsible and foolish. I'm not sure that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who violently resist might accidentally be harmed. That's classified, I'm afraid. We can speak more freely about it once you've registered. Now, if you'll excuse me, Songbird and I have some logistics to discuss.
Postponed due to an injury.
Hey, you come to a decision yet? No one's got a better reason to be paranoid than I do. And I'm telling you, this is the way it's gotta go. Technically, that's true. But someone supervising their actions could have saved those innocents. For now, yeah, it is. Stanford would never have happened if superheroes had proper oversight. We don't let cops run around shooting whoever they want. If somebody wants the authority to take on bad guys, they need to answer to somebody. Look, I can't make the decision for you. Just remember, we're supposed to protect people. Signing up for training and accountability is the best way to do that.
Miriam Sharp, prominent parent of a young Stanford...
All superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect. You are now required to meet with Commander Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please. With Stark tech and S.H.I.E.L.D. muscle backing you up? Count on it. So, what's it gonna be, heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you? One more stunt like that and there'll be hell to pay. Smart move. I'm glad to see you're going through with registration.
You've got a good dental plan, right, buddy? This would be a lot easier if you just hold still.
Not bad for a former jet jockey, huh?
Never would have pegged you as a traitor, Danvers. But even I get surprised once in a while.
Get used to it, witch. I'm sure we'll be surprising you a lot from here on out.
Jeez, Mr. Cage?
Don't worry, kid. He'll bounce back from this. Songbird will be fine too. You made the right choice. I knew you would. Now let's get the hell out of here before we got more of these lackeys to deal with.
Welcome to the Resistance. It's good to see there's still heroes like us willing to stand up for what's right. It's also encouraging to see a significant number of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents defecting to our side. They call themselves the White Star, apparently in my honor. I can't tell you we're in for an easy time, though. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have advanced technology and almost unlimited resources at their disposal.
Yeah, but none of that matters. What we got is more important.
Yes, we have the moral high ground. We know we're in the right. Our path to victory? Convince the public to repeal that law by remaining steadfast, and by showing everyone what it really means to be a hero.
We got a lot of operations in the works, so you can count on being asked to help out real soon.
Meantime, feel free to explore our command bunker. This abandoned Hydra storage facility is no Stark Tower, I know, but it'll hold up if S.H.I.E.L.D. comes knocking.
We won't win this thing holed up in here. Head over to the briefing station when you're ready for your first mission.
Hail, my friend.
Captain America hath led us to countless victories. Where he goes, Hercules shall follow. I hope that your loyalty also holds firm, my friend. Captain America hath said it's a war. If so, then it would serve us well to put such thoughts aside. Yes, mortal. You humans like to make things more complicated than they truly are. Perhaps someday I will understand why. Other duties beg my attention. Farewell.
What can I do for you? I guess folks assume I stand for the American government. I don't. I stand for the American dream. The American way of life. I've clashed with those in power before, but this is by far the most serious case. We have to stand up for what's right, no matter what. Glad we see eye to eye on that.
Cap, this is Cable.
Shield guarantee doesn't want you up, I ain't seen it. Just more fancy promises from new boss.
What's up? You could be drafted for war at age 18. This is no different. Except I wasn't drafted. I have the right to fight for what I believe in, same as you do. They were similar to me and the Young Avengers when they started, but at the end, not so much. I'd know better than to try to use a reality TV show as a vehicle for being a hero. Sorry, I can't talk more right now. Later.
Shield agent number 0516778.
Bad news. Our base in Jersey City has been discovered by S.H.I.E.L.D. Our people are under attack and need immediate support. Cable was in charge of setting up this operation, but we've lost contact with him. We need to recover weapons crucial to our movement and, more importantly, protect the data Cable had compiled regarding our allies and other prospective base locations. From what we can tell, the base defenses are already compromised. Get there ASAP and hit those invading S.H.I.E.L.D. forces from behind. Then get our people and our intel out of there.
Team, this is Cable. S.H.I.E.L.D. is planting explosives to destroy our combat drones. Take out their agents and disable the bombs. I'm dispatching Spider-Woman to support you. They're approaching your position. Take them out.
Unregistered capes! Get them!
Register this!
Ain't no targets. Safety's off!
I'm used to being underestimated. I wish you never saw me.
Tell Maria Hill she's next.
the boat! S.H.I.E.L.D's trying to destroy our equipment! We don't have much time!
Hit him head on!
Grab the explosives and get them away from the cargo! Clock's ticking! Remove those bombs! I'm not ready. I like being able to...
Kate's incoming!
Hurry! Get the explosives off the boat! All of our gear is safe, thanks to you. Cables hold up nearby in an old Hydra base we repurposed. Leave my past out of this. We've got people to protect.
My kids are funnier than you are. Hey! Quit sleeping on the job!
Swarm 'em!
They didn't teach me that in the Air Force. Everyone should make their own choice.
Hit him head on!
All unregistered combatants are ordered to stand down.
If you say so. A little overconfident?
Under the Superhuman Registration Act, we are authorized to use deadly force.
If anybody asks, I'll tell them you put up a heck of a fight.
in here and stop shield.
The artifact is down. Prepare for assault maneuvers.
Keep your nose out of my business. Souvenirs.
Doesn't anything hurt them?
You looking for another nostril? I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
You messed with the wrong mother.
Grab those mines. Use them to hit the chopper.
Keep her level.
Your stunt in Stark Tower was cute, but this is just lunacy. You're facing down all of S.H.I.E.L.D. and taking on your own government. Stubbornness like that can be a fatal flaw. Regardless, I can't let you go any further. I don't want to fight you, but you're giving me no choice.
Support team, attack!
You asked for it. Still want to know if I'm gonna register?
Did you honestly think we'd be unable to call in reinforcements, Natasha? Your biggest weakness is your overconfidence.
I could easily say the same thing to you, Jessica. You can't win this war.
Time will tell.
I've disabled Black Widow's security override. Get inside now!
Ready to roll.
We're mounting a defense just ahead of your position. Move in and hit shield from behind.
Cable, this is Hutchins. Bishop and War Machine got past us before the force went up.
Knowledge, Hutchins. We'll be on the lookout. Meanwhile, hold that line.
Plenty more to go.
Those shield devastators are ripping the base apart. Take them out! To the right. The electrical subsystem's overloaded. I need you to bring the turret defenses online. Get into that control room. Find someone or something that can get through the electrical field. Good. Now cycle the power to restore the turrets. You'll have to hit the switches in the right order. put a few dents in those bots.
White Star Forces, this is Spider-Woman. Our position is being overrun by SHIELD reinforcements. Watch your back.
Jessica! Damn! Get back to the central hub and stop SHIELD! Bishop's blasting holes in our defenses. Take out those troops.
I can't see real well in this mask.
Affirmative. You chose the wrong side, Gary.
You're gonna come quietly, but you've already answered that one a few times tonight.
head to the Bishop. See you get down here. We've got trouble.
Yeah, why don't you come down here? We can wave goodbye to Cable while we drag his sorry butt to jail. Unless you think you can stop us.
Test. Team, this is Cable. I'm in lockdown here, but I can send you burst transmissions via my infonet. You need to reach my position and stop Bishop before he downloads our intel.
As you can see, we've made ourselves at home. Hope you don't mind.
Should've asked for more hits.
Support team to the entrance! Get those unregistered heroes!
You're no Joe Louis. I've been doing that since before you were born.
That robot's locked into a power terminal. I need you to knock out 3 of those terminals so I can clear your way here.
You chose the wrong side, period.
Good work. I'll point you toward the other 2 terminals.
The day I can't handle you is the day I hang up my shield.
They're heading toward the 2nd terminal. Stop their advance!
I'll never stop fighting for this country.
Another one down. Watch it. Movement in the ventilation system. Converging on your position.
You're just making it worse on yourself. I'll never stop fighting for this country.
down that third power terminal.
The day I can't handle you is the day I hang up my shield.
That did it. Now, watch it. That bot's fully charged.
My whole purpose is to fight this kind of thing.
I can unlock Central Command now, but Bishop's camped here. You'll have to get past him to reach me.
You chose the wrong.
Here they come! It can't be happening!
Move out.
Tell Maria Hill she's next. At least put up a fight next time.
Another win for the good guys. Don't worry, chicks dig scars.
You're not very good at this, sorry.
I'll cut you down to size.
I understand you think you're doing the right thing, but you're not. And I don't have time to explain why. Either back off or suffer the consequences.
You obviously have excellent taste.
Tickles. This should do the trick. This takes part. Go ahead. I can take it.
Destroy both nodes while he's linked in.
Appreciate the energy boost.
Watch it. Bishop absorbs energy.
Ha! You just make me strong. That's the stuff.
Try damaging the power terminal while it's recharging. The energy spike might hurt him.
You really think that's gonna be enough to take me down? Just proving our point. Thanks for the lift.
Energy attacks only recharge him. Try something else.
This ain't a joke. This ain't a joke.
Hit both of the other terminals while he's charging. terminal. Attack the other one.
Just proving our point.
Could use a minute. Ready to roll.
Energy attack only recharge him. Try something else.
This'll help.
Watch it. This is absorbed energy.
Thanks for the lift. You traitors need a backlog now. Much.
Bishop, have you... Oh, damn it. I knew I should have supervised this op personally. You've really stepped in it now, Steve. She'll be handled in accordance with the law, as will you. Soon enough. Meantime, enjoy what's left of your little base. And Steve, watch your back.
We've already enjoyed some victories in this conflict, but we knew we were going to be in for a tough fight. And it looks like Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are working overtime.
They've been rounding up unregistered heroes and criminals like there ain't no tomorrow. In fact, we hear they're running out of room to hold them all.
Intelligence obtained by Cable now indicates that the Pro-Reg forces have almost completed construction of a massive new detention facility in the negative zone. It appears that the only way to access this new prison is via a network of tightly guarded portals. Obviously, it sounds like a very secure facility.
Don't let that rattle you, though. More folks are joining our side every day, and there's no question we can win this thing.
Agreed. However, keeping our people out of that prison will be one of our top priorities going forward.
Good to have you here, team. Head to the briefing station when you're ready for your next assignment.
Let's get going.
Hey there. What can I do for you? I had, for a bit. Until I heard about Cap and his anti-registration movement. Then I realized I had to join the cause. It's always good to be around such amazing friends. I can't think of any of my old teammates who'd buddy up to Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. right now, given what's been going on. Vance has always idolized Captain America, and like me, he's a mutant. There's no way he'd choose the government's side on this thing. I have to run now. Bye.
Yo, what's up? Yeah,
Seems like they were ready to rumble at the stroke of midnight, though. I was just lucky enough to make my case and still get away. Hell no, I can do the team player thing. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, don't you see it? I mean, which side has all the greedy industrialists, overpaid scientists, and government fat cats? Not ours. Look, I ain't no genius, but I can read the plays. This is just another case of the rich and powerful trying to stay that way. Anyway, good chatting. Gotta run.
Affirmative. Hi, Cap. What's going on? Of course, Cap. The Rand Corporation might not be anywhere near as big as Stark Enterprises, but I can help keep us afloat. Cap, please. I've been doing this stuff for a while now. Nothing I can provide is half as important as your leadership anyway. There's no place else I would rather be.
Robot repair crew, report to storage bay 2.
Hello, Captain. No problem. Well, by that I mean big problems, but nothing I can't deal with later. That would be great. It's just, I've always had to be careful about keeping my powers under control, even when fighting some pretty whacked out bad guys. When it comes to fighting other heroes, I don't know. That's good to know, especially coming from you, Captain.
Hey, Captain. I understand, sir, but I've learned a lot since becoming a superhero. I'm ready to be a team player in every sense. Thank you, sir. However, there is one thing. Iron Man beat on me pretty good last time we met. I want another crack at him. I can understand your reluctance, Captain. Maybe after a while, I'll find a way to change your mind.
We just got word that a number of our captured friends are about to be transferred to the negative zone. They'll be sent there using a trans-dimensional portal, which we've discovered is located deep in the Riker's Island Penitentiary. But they must be transferred to Riker's first via convoy. Our best bet to keep our friends out of that prison is to never let them get there in the first place. So, we'll be hitting that convoy hard as it passes through Hell's Kitchen.
Unfortunately, there's a complication. We have it on good authority that Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are bolstering their ranks with superpowered criminals. They're using some kind of nanite technology to control the behavior of these sociopaths.
Don't those reckless fools have any regard for the risks they're taking? The point is, we might run into these attack dogs during our rescue op. So watch your backs.
The convoy route is heavily defended. You'll need to clear out the anti-air emplacements, so our chopper can get a clear shot at the trucks. Then you can bust out our friends and get them to safety. Liberty Squad, convoy is now approximately 4 clicks from your position. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. doubled their guard on the anti-aircraft guns. We can't strike the convoy by air until you clear out those gun emplacements. Hit them fast, hit them hard. We hijacked S.H.I.E.L.D.'s comm frequency and are sending all is well messages back to the convoy. Still on the way, so keep moving.
You don't want me going berserker.
Ready to roll.
Chopper down! All units, stay out of the zone until we get the all clear for Liberty!
Somehow, I expected better from mindless government lackeys.
First set of guns down. Push forward and hit the rest. Combat drones. How many of these damn things do they have?
Sorry, this is one government job I'm not taking.
Sleeping on the job. me taking off my mask. Not only that, but you're off my Christmas card list, too.
Sure, why not?
Getting closer now. Stand clear, we'll make a path for you. Good. Hill's running that convoy right on schedule. Should be here in a few minutes.
Ever considered surrendering?
Radio's still down. Get some firepower up here fast!
I hate when these fights go to the scorecards.
Told you I'm the best there is. Things are getting hazy.
I might be in charge of handling supervillains while the so-called heroes battle it out, but I bet I'll get a bonus for stopping you traitors. Even if you do beat me, you're still going up against all of S.H.I.E.L.D. Your cause is hopeless. Enough talking. I've got other ways to
Need a chance to heal. So I'm extra irritable.
Secure. Use that crane to reach the high line. Once it's clear, ambush will be a go. You're in position on the high line. Clear out the guns before the convoy shows up. Ready, grenade!
What a match! My fist in your face!
Just dig scars. I gave up smoking, so I'm extra irritable. Next time, don't waste my time.
We're clear, and just in time. Disable that convoy. Great shooting, Lieutenant. Convoy stopped, and prisoners are escaping on foot from the disabled transport. You're up, Liberty. We can't let those other transports escape. Take them offline so we have time to get our people out.
I hear ya.
Making down for you.
I ain't here to dance. I've been down this road before with you, registration. Need a chance to heal.
Sorry, I hate filling out forms. Spider Sense says I'm gonna die.
Heads up. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. just brought in one of those mind-controlled criminals we heard about.
My Spider Sense tells me that hurt.
Let's get going.
Things are getting hazy.
It's about time.
I'm on it. Even I got my limits, bub.
Stay down, ugly! Get a manicure while you're at it. Jeez. Nice to see you fighting bad guys for a change. What was little Miss Fake Nails up to? Wow, they must really be getting desperate. But like I told Reed, I don't want any part of this war you got going on. Well, no, but...
S.H.I.E.L.D. force is coming for you. I don't think they care if Ben gets caught in the crossfire either.
This ain't the America I know, bub. Yeah, thought so. I've been down this road before with youth registration. And I got my limits, bub.
Sheesh, here we go again. That's... She just bought herself a grade A compliment. Yours truly. All day if we don't bust them.
Medic! No, seriously.
These S.H.I.E.L.D. guys are out of control. I almost hate to think of them winning with the stuff they're pulling. Jeez, I don't even want to know. All right, I'm probably gonna live to regret this, but go ahead and count me in.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got trouble. S.H.I.E.L.D. finally figured out we were intercepting their communications. Iron Man's on his way, approaching fast.
I can make sure these folks get out okay if you can handle old Shellhead.
Sounds like a plan. Liberty Squad, get back up to the rooftops. Keep keep Iron Man away from the convoy until our people are in the clear.
Step lively. You can keep up, can't you? Your friends are not getting away from us.
You've got a good dental plan.
Thanks for being such good sports and playing along. You must have realized that you're all far more valuable targets than anyone in that convoy. Enough to put you on the top 100 richest list. But my armor is hardly your biggest concern right now. Speaking of which... Now don't play too rough with your new toys, Hank.
Aw, you never let me have any fun.
Yellow Jacket, you deal with him. Keep Iron Man away from our friends.
Sure, why not?
Use faster attack.
I hope you like the negatives.
Try some quick attack.
Ever hear of the long arm of the law?
He's regaining his bearing. Back off. Hit him wherever you can. Here.
Hold still.
Help is en route.
Looks like you guys got a little problem.
Come on, let's see if we can't heat things up a bit for our big and tall friend.
Hit him wherever you can. Vulnerable. Down their biggest gun, but you bought time for our people to escape. Now it's your turn. Get out of there while you can. I just wish I could see Maria Hill's face right now.
The increasingly desperate actions of the pro-Reg leadership make it clear our resistance movement is working. It's just a matter of time before public opinion turns firmly in our favor and the Registration Act becomes history. However, it's not over yet. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have already proven they'll stop at nothing to try to break us. We must remain ready to face them at any moment, while also doing whatever we can to protect the public during this chaotic time.
I know it's been intense, but we can't afford to rest much around here. Take a breather. Then when you're ready, head to the briefing station.
Hi there. How are you doing?
It is true. However, I must tell you that the journey is not always pleasant for those who choose to make it. Moving through the Dark Force dimension will show you what you fear.
If we don't register, they'll throw us in jail. So the way we see it, this is our fight too. We all have to do our part. Sorry, can't talk more now. Later.
Hello there. We're having a hard time getting a list together, or even a rough number, but it's probably in the dozens by now. God knows I want to, but right now that's not our top priority. We need to stay focused on winning this thing, and that means swaying public opinion enough to change the law. Thanks. We need to have faith in the people.
All prisoner calls are monitored by Riker.
Hey, what's up? I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I'd like it if it involved pounding some of these punks into a pulp. But Cap's right. The only way to really win is to get that law changed. Not today, but yeah. Heard from Jess yesterday. She's safe. So's the baby. Thanks for asking. Thanks. We gotta stand up for what's right. Sorry, gotta run. Catch you later.
Negative on that. Over and out.
We just received word of a major disaster at a chemical plant in New Jersey. Details are sketchy, but hundreds of workers may be trapped. We've got to get those innocents out of danger. Of course, but we're well aware this could be a trap set by our friends. That's why we'll be using Cloak to teleport us in. He can get us right back out if there's any trouble. Okay, let's rescue those workers. Besides being the right thing to do, it might make it even more obvious why being a hero shouldn't be against the law.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my info net. No panic signals, nothing.
What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here. It's a trap.
Of course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed. No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by? You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances.
Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stamford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Liberty Squad, clear out that path so our people can escape. I've sent Colossus to assist you. Meet up with him while I draw Shield's attention.
Can you withstand a hurricane?
Gates approaching from outside the zone. Hold this perimeter!
I've got an unbreakable skeleton that you don't.
One of the nanite villains is bearing down on Colossus. Get to his position fast, Liberty.
Hey, quit sleeping on the job. Registration shouldn't be forced on anyone.
You are fools to ally with a madman like Bullseye, even if you do keep him on a nanite lead.
Hey, he's serving his country. More than we can say for you.
I'm not just another pretty face. Have a nice trip. Use a lift about now. I've been underestimated before.
Spasiba, my friends. Our allies are heading this way, but S.H.I.E.L.D. is watching our every move from the helicarrier. Dr. Foster has identified non-toxic chemical tanks that can be destroyed. This will create a smokescreen to block S.H.I.E.L.D.'s view. Once that is done, I will keep this path open for our escape. I expect the captain will join us in due time, though he is perhaps relishing this counterattack a bit too much.
Do have more fun.
You're near one of those smoke screen tanks, Liberty. Smash it up. The turbulence should trigger the reaction we need. Watch yourselves. Looks like the helicarrier is taking pot shots at us when they think they got an opening. Give us better cover.
Hit him fast!
They've sealed those valves by remote. We'll have to break them open to drain the tank.
stop right there. As a fully registered and licensed hero, it is my duty to... what's the line? I can rehearse for that commercial later. I know how this scene will play out.
Son extra irritable.
I am ready.
Yeah, can we speed this up?
Please, I need support. I need assistance.
Sorry, no retakes.
You think you defeat one with one leg?
We ain't done yet. Last thing we need is more rules and regulations. That's what a TikTok can do.
Another one. Shield starting to get worried.
Got you down to size. Next time I won't take it so easy on you.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
I gave up smoking, so I'm extra irritable. Last thing we need is more rules and regulations. We ain't done yet. I'll cut you down to size.
Did I mention I beat up Fire Lord once? Seriously, Fire Lord.
I've got an unbreakable skeleton. Bet you don't.
more of those should do it. Perfect. Still panicking. You can't see a damn thing. That'll get us our escape route.
Liberty, Daggers move close to your vicinity, but they've been cornered. Go. I can handle Stark.
You should know this is wrong! Why do I have to feed it into you?
It's about time.
Last warning shot, Dagger. Step away from Cloak. Molten Man's next volley will put you in the burn unit.
You people are out of your minds. I'm not leaving. You are.
You idiots. Cap's completely lost it. Gets handed a ridiculously generous offer and punches us in the face for extending it. How far will you follow that zealot? Fine. We'll be happy to help you with the first half of that trip. Just don't ever say you didn't ask for this.
Spider Sense says I'm gonna die. They don't call me amazing for nothing.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Good job, team. Let's give Dagger a chance to revive Cloak. Colossus, you stay with her to help stand guard. The rest of you, get to that elevator. Cap could use some backup and fast. Should be able to sight Cap from there. Get to his position.
I got this. You get the Cap.
Keep them away from Iron Man!
Did I mention I beat up Fire Lord once? Seriously.
blow it. It'll block their path. Viking position!
Tell Maria Hill she's next.
Aw, at least it was cute that you tried so hard.
And I took it easy on you, too.
You okay, boss?
I will be. Just keep those others away. This is between me and Rogers.
No problem. I got your back.
Tony might have held back, but I'm not Tony. I can do this all day.
Have to move off the front line.
You let that sink.
It's about time.
Marvelous. A lift about now.
Cap needs your help. Don't let them keep you away from him.
Took down War Machine, huh? You traitors won't have such an easy time with me.
This ain't the America I know, bub.
Ladies first.
Need to give repair systems some time.
Not gonna happen, Tony!
I think your interference has gone on long enough.
Need some backup here. I could use a lift about now.
Need a chance to heal.
once, it would be nice if things went according to plan.
Medic! No, seriously.
I hear ya. I got my limits, bub.
Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
Just once, it would be nice if things went according to plan.
I win! Why don't you look happy for me?
You should have just come quietly.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
All your dirty tricks have done nothing but tick us off. You've crossed the line. You're going down. We gave you every chance to make the right choice.
Amnesty, huh, Tony? Like you'd offer a common criminal? Who needs amnesty now?
You still don't get it. Still won't accept where you're pushing things.
Don't start with that again. Reed can crunch his numbers till the cows come home. It won't change right from wrong.
Sometimes, you have to do the wrong thing at the right time to save everything that matters.
Nothing can justify what you're doing. Nothing on... What's that sound, Stark? Don't move a muscle, or...
Don't worry. Not gonna move.
Damn it! Cable, we had Stark cornered, but he got away. Any read on his position?
Negative, but we think Cloak might be recovered enough to...
Fine. Get anyone who's seriously wounded to his location for evac. Everyone else stays. We're finishing this. I'll meet up with you in a bit. I'm not done with Stark yet.
Cap, we can't risk you getting captured.
Not discussing it, Cable. You've got your orders. What are you waiting for? Get to Cloak and make sure the wounded get out safely.
You there. I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They've set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow everyone here to Kingdom Come. I knew I could count on you. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
Great, I can see the headline now. Spider-Man goes AWOL, proves he's a coward.
Look, they're up to something. We'll have to sort out the details later. Use that vent to get rid of the bombs. Goblin's headed your way. I can get at the bombs now. Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Focus on the bomb. Don't let them distract you. Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. the one! Blocking the vent.
Medic! No, seriously. Someone call timeout?
Well, well, well. Look who's back in the land of the living.
Where am I? What happened?
You're in a secret shield base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific. But a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions. Including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened.
Oh, come on, Tony. I'm telling you, those mind-controlled criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man. And frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
Confrontation between S.H.I.E.L.D. and White Star forces several days ago at a New Jersey chemical plant.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me?
All right, Fury. We're in.
Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
Hey there, Susie. If Reed and his pal Stark weren't being so stubborn, we wouldn't have to. Yeah, or any of them other world domination freaks. Who knows? And that's my whole problem with Reed right now. I mean, you set up a system to control people's minds, and where can that lead? Nowhere good, Susie. Me either. But I predict a major clobbering for someone. Just wish I knew who.
Nick, I got your message. What happened? During your briefing with the president.
They're doing it again, Valentina.
What do you want? I'm busy. You can't. Apart from knowing that your friend Colonel Fury can be very persuasive. I am at your disposal until this mystery is solved. Ah, threats. The ideal way to motivate a great mind, eh? Assuming it's not an inside job, our primary suspects include Mr. Sinister, Baron Zemo, and Dr. Doom. His scientific acumen is matched only by his patient scheming and hunger for world domination. I'd consider him a prime candidate for our puppet master. Enough! You're wasting too much of my time. Leave!
All right, listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite criminals when no one's looking. Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology S.H.I.E.L.D. has converted for their use,
I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Riker's Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed. Now don't worry. I know trying to bust into that place on your own would be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's Negative Zone prison. But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the Negative Zone. They'll have to smash through Riker's to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. When they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why.
S.H.I.E.L.D. should have their hands full, but I'll patch you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal room and upload those network logs.
Attention S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel. This is Commander Hill. Any superhuman not accompanied by Iron Man should be detained by any means necessary.
More case? Come on, young boy. Take them down.
You never had much of a chance. I need to be underestimated.
S.H.I.E.L.D. forces, we've got rogue superhumans running loose in the west cell block. Contain them!
Blondes do have more fun. That's quite a shiner you're gonna have tomorrow. You're not very good at this, are you?
What a match! My fist and your face!
Paint those targets.
easier if you just hold still. Take it easy on you if you can hum my theme song.
Number of superhumans who refuse to register.
Cap's strike team's already crossed into the negative zone. That means you're the only target Sil's got left on this side.
I thought we finished you off at the chemical plant. You're welcome to try. Bring him down!
If you say so.
No one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nano-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area's sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
You're a natural loser.
Whether you're with White Star or not, you're breaking the law and will be dealt with accordingly. Have a nice trip. They're like fish in a barrel. Cut them down!
If anybody asks, I'll tell them to go away.
Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field. Keep them away from the force field generators. Stay on them. Not bad for a former jet jockey, huh? Next time, don't pick a fight with a girl. You traitors should have stayed underground. I will beat you ugly. You picked a fight with the wrong lady. They just don't make bad guys like they used to.
She's going for her chopper.
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you. Don't bother with more lies. Just get out of my face.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
Anyone who's still standing, get to the portal. Rogue Supers just stole my access key. Cut them off!
Don't worry, Hill. I'll stop them.
Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scrambling. Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scrambling and monitoring disabled.
Not so fast. I've got my orders. Now here's one for you. Get the hell out! You won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
That networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
We got the transmission, and Tinker has done a quick analysis on the data. Doesn't look good.
We were concerned that an unknown megalomaniac might be overriding S.H.I.E.L.'s nanite control signals with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger, and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh. And I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
It's a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here. I expect you to remember why we're here and what's at stake. Don't flake out on me now. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
What's hell? Stop at the portal!
It's in your face! I do a victory dance, but I am still tired from kicking your butt. Spider Sense says I'm gonna die.
Ladies?
Best there is.
Don't get up. I'll show myself out.
Can't you see I'm hurting? I'm not just pretty face.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Lab personnel, this is Nanite Control. Detain those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another Nanite agent online to assist you.
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after. Security's pretty light up here. Everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There, got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the labs. Start the procedure. The startup protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the leash any second. Done. I was hoping for another chance at these rebels. Time to light them up.
Damn, he's been injected with the pure sample. I'll find you another one.
I hear ya. Just for show. Need a chance to heal.
Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there.
Now, overload the decontamination field.
I can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off.
Ain't done yet.
You know, I'm getting pretty good at this. Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
natural loser.
Have to move off the front line.
That cleared your way. You can head for the sample now.
You'll have to stop those capes yourself. We can't get another nanite agent online in time.
They're taking out the car! The pure sample from that machine. Good work, team. You should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate.
Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics?
Yeah. The only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backups.
Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals?
You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
Control, watch what you're doing with those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets!
We're trying, sir, but they're not responding. The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect.
Then swipe their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
No effect, Mr. Stark. The villains are completely out of control.
You don't say.
Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
Good. This is exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that lift to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them, while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, we need your help. Something's gone wrong with S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control system. Fury had no evidence. And it was Stark who had the power to...
Steve, we don't have time to go over this. It's going to take teamwork to get everyone out in one piece.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight through the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. They've hijacked the wireless network we set up for them, and are somehow using it to make themselves nearly invulnerable.
And you do? Okay, you're elected. Get power restored ASAP.
Go to the top of the cell blocks to access the power conduits. Cap and I can hold this portal as a rally point. If you're able to rescue anyone along the way, send them back here.
And I'm sorry about what I said before. You and Fury were fighting this threat while the rest of us were just fighting each other. I only hope it's not too late.
Sounds like those two come to their senses. About time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
In the flesh, Stark. And that ain't a figure of speech.
I hate to say it, old man, but you were right. We should have listened.
We're just lucky you and your team saw this coming, Nick. The nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
Job.
Any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what we're seeing.
I can do a lot more than just turn invisible.
Over humanity plan of yours? Not gonna fly. I'm not just another pretty face.
Just be glad you ain't innocent. Bet you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor, too.
Oh no. I'm not done with you quite yet.
These linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here.
I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you can trigger to help clear your way.
Cage in. Area's clear. I'm heading to the portal. responding. Get to his location.
Next time, don't waste my time. Best there is. I got my limits, bub.
First one to make a blonde joke gets pounded.
Chance to heal.
And I took it easy on you, too.
Thanks. Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help Cap at the portal.
Get that pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare.
Fury, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do?
They share one mind. They want to add more and more people to their group. They'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
And if they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what. Oh, great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit tight. I'll open an exit.
Think of the scars.
Piece of... There. Field should be down now.
What? Am I gonna have to do all the talking?
Don't mess with your knucklehead.
Get me out of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them! I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
Spider sense to tell me you're a loser.
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way.
You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
A few energy cores were displaced earlier. If you move them back into position, Fury should be able to restore power.
Alright, that's gonna leave a bruise. I win! Why don't you look happy for
One more should do it. That did it. Energizing the portal now.
Did that hurt as much as I think it did? See, all that mind control for nothing.
I can't bring those turrets down. You'll have to fight past them.
Have a nice trip.
Don't worry, the chick's big scars.
Oh, they're reviving each other somehow. Not good.
I've got kids. I can't handle you.
Nobody asks. Tell me you put up a heck of a fight.
Toe-to-toe, we can't win this fight. We need another option. Well, there is a self-destruct protocol for the prison. But read
Let's
it.
get going.
We can't. Some good people are still unaccounted for.
Cap, it's our only chance to keep this from spreading to Earth. Send me the codes, Tony. I can trigger the destruction sequence from here, then meet you at the portal.
I can do a lot more than just turn invisible.
Guess they don't make nanites like they used to.
Heads up. Moonstone back in action.
I do appreciate it, but I am still tired of your butt.
This is Nick Fury to all friendly forces. We're gonna blow this place to Kingdom Come. Get your butts to the portal, double time!
Did you miss me?
Ooh, sorry. That's gonna leave a bruise.
I need some help.
You made it. Come on, we need your help. If we clear this area, Fury can trigger the destruct sequence and follow us out. Watch it! Diamondback's joining in!
We still have to take you out. I could use a lift about now.
You don't have to be a guy.
Look, the buddy system is cool and all, but this is ridiculous.
Resistance is thinning out a bit here, Fury. Is that self-destruct set?
Hey, I didn't start this thing, all right? Just hang in there.
Hands up, it's Moonstone.
I'm fading fast.
If anybody asks, tell them Wolf will give this to you.
Looks like they backed off for the moment, Fury. Can you trigger the destruct sequence or not?
Close enough. Get through the portal and make sure only the good guys come through.
Don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
Get going. I'll be right behind you.
You made it. Was Fury behind you?
Closed off from the other side.
What do you think it means? Did Fury
Step
detonate?
to one side, Captain. You and your friends here are under arrest.
For Pete's sake, Hill, these people need medical attention. He's right. Lower your weapons and call in the medics.
No, Stark. I'm under direct orders from the President. The SRA dictates that these unregistered...
We're giving everyone temporary amnesty on my authority. At least until we figure out what just happened. If you have a problem with that, Commander Hill, you're going to have to take it up with all of us.
Get the medics down here.
So many lives apparently lost, and yet lost so that many more lives might be saved. We may not know the true fate of Nicholas Fury, but we do know he showed his willingness to sacrifice himself on behalf of us all. For him, and for the rest of the missing and presumed deceased, we ask Almighty God to watch over their souls. Amen.
I've got to hand it to Fury. I'm not sure we ever would have found this place if you hadn't led us here.
It's a good thing we were able to help him while there was still time. Too bad he had to die before the rest of you paid attention.
You're right, but I'm not ready to buy that Fury and the others are dead. Not yet. We found no bodies, detected no explosion. How can we be sure what really happened?
Tony and I have already been over this a dozen times. We can't be sure, not without a working portal to the negative zone, and that will take us weeks to bring online.
Great. So in the meantime, it just goes down as a mystery?
Yes.
but we do have some evidence of Fury's success. I've been monitoring, and there's still no sign of the Nanite Collective signals here on Earth. It's a shame the Tinkerer seems to have escaped. I was hoping his research would corroborate my own. Still, I believe I can use this scanner to confirm that the nanites haven't... Oh no.
What is it?
Nanite control signals. Hundreds. Maybe thousands of them.
Fury failed? We all failed. We lost our way.
And now the world pays the price.
We're facing what looks like a full-scale invasion. Let's meet at the briefing station ASAP.
I hear ya.
Hello, what can I do for you? Of course. But it's shameful that it took a global threat to bring us back together. I'm not so sure about that. As I understand it, anyone can be brought into that collective, including us. It was a calculated risk I took in a desperate moment. Same situation, same amount of intel? Yes, I would. But I didn't have all the facts. Only Fury and his team did. But we didn't listen. I'm sorry, I have to get back to work. Take care.
All right, Stark. I've lost contact.
Sharing powers or something. What are we supposed to do?
Hello. I'm getting there. I never realized what Vance went through during his incarceration until I found myself in that horrible place. I'm just grateful to have gotten out alive. I appreciate it. I just wish I knew what happened to everyone else who was in there. Bye.
In the span of just a few hours, the world has gone insane. The Nanite Collective's agents are swarming all over the globe, infecting key victims in an apparent bid to eliminate all serious resistance to their expansion.
Their movements seem methodical and well coordinated. They must have used Prison 42's portal system to move this fast. Worse, time is on their side. If we can't stamp this out quickly, it will grow to encompass all of humanity.
In the face of this new threat, the Registration Act's been temporarily suspended to allow us to work together.
We're deploying teams around the world, but the most explosive situation right now is in the African nation of Wakanda, which has reported a massive incursion into their capital city. Ruled by our friend T'Challa, also known as the Black Panther, Wakanda is a highly advanced country blessed with the world's only deposits of vibranium.
Your knowledge of the Nanite Collective makes you the best team to send into this combat zone. Do whatever it takes to help Black Panther defeat these invaders and regain control of his country.
Thank goodness you're here, my friends. No time for pleasantries, though. The enemy have our city surrounded and are firing on us with siege cannons. Please take out those guns. We can't hold out against them much longer.
me going berserker on you.
You will never take Wakanda and invade us!
Nanites were no match for my claws. I don't go by Wolverine just for fun.
Together, retard!
You got the stink of loser on ya. About what I expected.
Give you support!
Thank you, heroes. Your help is most welcome. The nanites are spreading. The escaped inmates have infected hordes of mercenaries, and now they have come for us. We must stop their assault before they take the city. The cannons are our primary target. And I should leave Wakanda's defense to foreigners? Ha! Not a chance! Come, they have more artillery ahead. I will open the security fields for you.
Ms. Marvel doesn't miss.
I cannot risk opening the gate until the nearby cannon is destroyed. They have another cannon near here. We must find it.
Not feeling like yourself today?
Guess they don't make nanites like they used to.
We should ascend the mountain now. ancient lock was built to secure the path, but I'm sure you'll be able to open it. Sometimes the old ways are not the best, at least when it comes to security systems. They are using their powers to shield the cannons! Stop them!
You don't scare me in the least.
You weren't worth my time.
You'll feel that in the morning.
Protect me, you fools!
Let's get going.
I'm used to being chosen. Can't block this much pain! You're not slaying this dragon. I don't expect you'll be very talkative now, either. My dragon style beats your idiot style. Speak now, or forever hold your peace.
You should know better than to go up against a real hero.
This gate must remain secure while the cannons still fire.
You're a disgrace to your sensei. Not yourself? Bad news for you. I am. I need to fall back!
Let us go on to defend the city.
It's what I do.
Havoc? Alex, what are you doing here?
Be careful, Hudson. That is not so bad as you think you know.
Ready to rock.
Stay away from the pillars!
I need no bodyguards to handle you. I am hurt! You have done well, but the enemy is inside the city. Please hurry.
King T'Challa needs your help. I will secure Havoc, then follow you to the city. Go!
They have taken our defenses offline, leaving us vulnerable to airborne assault. Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
You are outmatched.
All friendly forces, this is a secure voice stream update from She-Hulk.
Less painful.
Breaking those is a fine idea. I do not want the teleporter pods in my city.
Can I get some help?
You know, this kind of stuff really isn't for hobbyists. I'll apologize for this. You're in your right mind.
Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
I don't expect to be very talkative now, either. Iron Fist beats Glass Jaw every time.
Beware! Incoming aircraft! You are near the defense tower. Please, get the power cords back into the sockets.
I need to fall back!
That was easier than I thought.
There is another tower to repair nearby.
I knew it!
Who is next to face the Panther's fury? I am not well!
Let's get going. Hey, quit sleeping on the job.
I need no bodyguards to handle you.
I need time to heal.
I've been underestimated before. I will beat you ugly.
You have aided us greatly, heroes, but there is more to be done. We must activate one last tower. Let us descend. I shall open the way for you.
Of course.
Come along. We must travel down to the marketplace. The last tower is just ahead.
city is safe.
We must travel to the Panda's palace through here. It remains undefended.
I am hurt!
Sweep you off your feet. Didn't you see that coming?
Things are getting hazy. And I got my limits, bub. I gave up smoking, so I'm extra irritable.
Our homes are safe. I shall post guards with these two while we go secure their palace.
Your help in the city is much appreciated, but the palace defenses are still offline. I must ask for your help once again. Use the lift to reach the palace grounds.
There are 2 towers in the palace defense network. Restore them, and I will open the way to the palace.
You're getting on my last nerve. I ain't even breathing hard yet. Go, little help here. I don't care who you used to be. You're going down.
We should head up here. Their first tower is just ahead. Marvelous.
Not bad for a former jet jockey, huh? At least put up a fight next time. Thanks, I'm trying to cut down.
You must still restore their power core to the defense tower.
Get back up.
Very good. There is but one more tower to activate.
I did the walking and the talking.
Ladies first.
Diplomacy would have been less painful. Let's roll.
The final power core must still be placed into their large tower. Take that lift to reach the palace.
It appears we are safe, thanks to you. But it seems things are going badly back in New York. I will patch you in.
Priority 1 distress call from Stark Tower to all friendly forces. We are under attack. Invading force is comprised of nanite-controlled criminals as well as infected superheroes, including... Oh!
Cheers! Look out! I see the Colossus!
Fall back! Fall back!
She-Hulk! Stark Tower, respond! Please join me inside. I will continue trying to contact our allies. Panther calling Stark Tower. She-Hulk, do you read?
Fury? Is that you?
Of course. And better than ever.
Oh, damn. They got you.
Ah, now you're getting there. Yep. Feels great to be in the fold.
The fold? That's what you freaks are calling yourselves?
We figure with a name, with a positive image. We might get some of you throwbacks to see the light and join up voluntarily. Nanite injection goes a lot smoother when you don't fight it.
You're crazy. Nobody's gonna just...
Don't be so quick to assume we got nothing to bargain with. For example, your friends back at Stark Tower. You join us now, and we'll call off the attack on them.
You ain't yourself. And we ain't making any deals with no messed up hive mind.
Your call. But don't say we didn't give you a chance to do this the easy way.
They've broken through our defenses. How? No! My own people take us! This has gone too far! not be getting back up.
Well, that's all the fun I can stand in one day. Medic! No, seriously. Your parting gift today is your very own concussion.
Let's get going.
You were not prepared to face me.
Thanks, I'm trying to cut down on points.
There's plenty more where that came from. Can a brother get some backup? Don't have the good sense to stay down. We will put them down once again.
And you're done.
And I got my limits. How this for a match? My fist in your face. I did my talking with my fist.
Spider powers rock. This would be a lot easier if you just hold still. sorry, but I wouldn't mean it. I won't tell your friends about this, I promise. You ever thought about learning a trade instead?
That will give you some time to think.
Ever considered surrendering?
I am not well! Let the balls of freedom beware!
On my theme song.
Former jet jockey, huh? Are you?
Sure, why not?
Thank you. Without your aid, I shudder to think what would have become of my homeland. Now, what should we do with these two?
The fall of Stark Tower was just the beginning. Over the past few weeks, the Fold has aggressively ramped up its campaign to take over all of humanity. Many of our closest friends and allies remain unaccounted for. We have to assume they've been taken into the Fold.
It's no coincidence either. The Fold's primary targets are clearly superhumans. And thanks to the acquisition of Fury and his decades of intel, they've been able to make serious inroads in expanding the Collective's power base. Fortunately, Fury's knowledge of Wakanda isn't comprehensive, which is why we've been using Black Panther's palace as our temporary base of operations.
Fold forces were unable to retrieve Venom and Green Goblin after you defeated them. Using the pure nanite samples your team obtained from Prison 42, we've been able to cure these two criminals of their infection.
Venom and Goblin both claim a strong desire to help us stop the Fold. They're not the most trustworthy of allies, but frankly, we can't afford to turn them away. With the Fold growing exponentially, infecting entire populations at a time, it's becoming obvious we can't win a war of attrition against them. Their network seems to be the key. If we could only find a way to disrupt it. Unfortunately, they've clearly been taking steps to make that all but impossible.
Our best minds are working hard to devise a strategy to defeat the Fold before it becomes unstoppable. We'll let you know if and when we come up with anything solid.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
What sort of creatures act in this way?
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you? A few escaped, but most did not. We must assume so. It is a great loss for our side. Farewell, my friend.
We don't have time for these games.
Ah, it's you. That's a relative term, but I'm happy to finally be uncollared with my mind clear at last. I may need to work with you, fool, but I don't have to enjoy it. If you know what's good for you, you'll give me a wide berth. Ah! Nothing can be worth this!
Analysis of Fold technology retrieved after the liberation of Wakanda has revealed details about the Collective and how it's spreading. We are now aware of massive repeater towers being erected at secret locations around the globe at an astonishing rate.
These heavily defended towers are clearly being built to extend the reach of their network. Like the internet, their grid is adaptive and seems highly resistant to being completely shut down. So trying to destroy the towers would be an inefficient use of our time and resources.
However, we might still have an ace in the hole. Our nanite stasis signal should still function, if we could only broadcast it on their network. Their encryption makes that impossible to do from the outside. But if we were able to take control of one of their repeater towers and send the signal from there, it just might work.
We've identified only one tower that is central enough to reach the entire Fold before they could react.
If we were able to infiltrate this enemy base and send the shutdown signal, all members of the Fold would be paralyzed, allowing us to round them up and cure them of the nanite infection.
It sounds simple, but won't be easy. Iceland was one of the first countries to be completely overtaken by the Collective. However, this may be our only shot at defeating the Fold. If we fail here, we'll have revealed our only trump card, and they won't give us another chance once they figure out what we're up to. We'll get as close to the tower as we can without attracting their attention. From there, we'll have to fight through their defenses, make our way into the base, and send out that signal.
That's as close as we can get you. You must find a way inside, so you can send out the stasis signal.
If you have not yet come in... Heroes fight fair! Which is why I'm carrying weapons.
but that looked like it hurt.
I've been underestimated before.
Dr. Pym, are those devices anything like the recovered nanite tech you've been studying?
Yes, T'Challa. Team, this is Hank Pym. Those amplifiers allow them to teleport in. I'd recommend destroying as many of them as you can.
Wanna do rock, paper, scissors instead? They're no fun anymore. You just lie there. Usually I charge for stuff like that. Not only that, but you're off my Christmas card list too. Oh, that's right, we're not talking.
Yo, little help here. You call me Mr. Cage from now on.
Okay, that
Don't worry about it. People tell me I'm out of my mind all the time. Don't worry about it. People tell me I'm out of my mind all the time.
Aw, at least it was cute that you tried so hard.
Seems like the Fold is using a lot of their teleportation tech here, too. They must have adapted it from the negative zone portal design.
I got hit harder in high school. Seriously, I did. says I'm gonna die. Like it might be nap time for Spidey. I don't need spider sense to tell me you're a loser.
And to think you could have been home watching TV.
At least put up a fight next time.
Long as the jet clears. I can't see so well. Deadpool needs help badly.
T'Challa, what's that noise? Long-range proximity warning. We may have company before long, Dr. Pym. Defensive stations, everyone!
Wanna do rock, paper, scissors instead? I guess I could always make a rug out of this. Heroes fight fair! Which is why I'm carrying weapons. Hey! Give me some of those red orbs!
You know, they don't call me amazing for nothing.
If you block the side vents, I believe the central port will be forced open. like you got their attention. I'd say try not to hurt them, but there's no time for subtlety. Take them down!
Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
We have multiple intruder alerts here. We may not be able to stay in contact much longer. Hurry to the inner base to get that stasis signal transmitted.
Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
Who cares what Deadpool means? It sounds cool!
It's about time. Medic! No, seriously.
Have to move off the front line.
I might be ugly, but you are ugly!
might be nap time for Spidey.
Why not?
On the job. I can use a listen out now.
The tower-based control station is straight ahead of us, but the pad is inactive. Try blocking the other path first. That object to block the teleporter. It will reroute the system and let you access other areas. We are under attack. They're throwing everything they have at us. You need to go!
Taught you how to fight? Your mom?
Hey, say hi to 7 or 9 or whatever. Hey, give me some of those red orbs.
Powers rock.
Yeah. Who do I kill? Not only that, but you're off my Christmas card list too. Sure, I'll handle all the whipping, no problem.
Spider Sense says I'm gonna die. You know, I'm getting pretty good at this.
Deadpool needs help badly.
Like it might be nap time for Spidey.
No way am I becoming a Ms. Marvel zombie.
The main path is still blocked? Damn it.
Sure, why not?
Hey! Give me some of those red ones!
We're done now, right? Medic!
Use some backup here. Use some backup here.
As long as the jet clears.
All right.
You must find a way to move forward. Things here are getting worse. Hercules, look out!
Take it, chump! There's plenty more where that came from. Yo, a little help here.
Have to move off the front line. I could use a lift about now.
What has been done to those people you are fighting? What is the foe trying to create?
That was fun, but I still prefer wall crawling. Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey. I'd say I was sorry.
Tell me.
Spider Sense says I'm gonna die. You guys taste each other's food? Because that would be, gross.
this out. Punching bags don't talk much either.
Don't get up. I'll show myself out.
Yo, little help here.
Sorry, that's gonna leave a bruise.
Hurry! Get him out of here!
You should have accepted Fury's offer, Luke Cage. But that would have been too easy, wouldn't it?
You're pretty dumb for such a smart guy. And now you're going down.
We know what you're plotting. It won't work. Heroes fight fair.
Hey, they're coming.
Well, been nice talking at you.
Can't win a cage match?
Don't worry about it.
Guess they don't make nanites like they used to. You couldn't beat me if you had 100% of your brain power.
I've forgotten more about combat than you'll ever know.
Let's roll.
I do agree. Ladies first. Most girls don't look the silo type.
Still run away like the coward you are. What, you didn't even say ow?
I faced a lot tougher than you.
Very well. You could have selected the painless option. Instead, you chose this.
You're done. Ooh, sorry. That's gonna leave a bruise. Medic! No, seriously.
Marvelous.
You're done. I'd say I was sorry, but I wouldn't.
Put up a fight next time.
Take over the world? Not on my watch.
you can...
They got Bishop! Down! Do whatever you have to! Just get that signal out!
Looks like it might be nap time for Spike.
Lift about now. Most girls don't go for the silent type. Need some backup here.
Sure, why not?
I faced a lot tougher than you.
I'm still friendly.
Need some backup here!
Let's get going.
They got Bishop! Down! Do whatever you have to! Just get that signal out!
This spooky ass won't save you from a beating. Go, a little help here.
Need some backup here. Thanks, I'm trying to cut down.
Affirmative. You're just making it worse on yourself.
Move off the front line.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spike.
I can use a medic.
I don't like the silent treatment.
Now you can tell you're finally better by Spider-Man.
Need some backup here!
I got my limits.
Most girls don't go to the silent type.
Call me Mr. Cage from now on. And I got my limits.
You picked a fight with the wrong lady.
Tinkerer will be ready for you. Do not let him stand in your way. Get the Tinkerer away from that console! Hurry!
Spider powers rock. No, you can't have my autograph, so don't ask.
The upload is starting again. Hold your position. We cannot let anyone stop the signal this time. What are you waiting for? Send out the station signal! Use the control console! Halfway there! Are you all right?
Medic! No,
75% complete! Hold fast, my friend! Almost there!
Ready to roll.
They're all paralyzed! Reports coming in now from all over the globe. It looks like the entire collective is down. Great work. We'll need to mobilize S.H.I.E.L.D. to begin rounding up and curing the nanite-infected population. Until then... What the...
Something's channeling strange energy signatures back through the network, converging in your vicinity. You investigate? I
see. Cute trick. But did you really think we wouldn't see it coming?
It's over, Fury. You're alone. You can't possibly...
Oh, I'm not alone. You may have frozen the fold, but you haven't eliminated it. And with these new nanites, I can draw on the entire collective's power. I won't need more than a fraction of it to kill you. Then I'll shut down that annoying signal of yours for good. In another minute, it'll all be so clear.
I need to fall back. Need some backup here.
How many times have we warned?
fall back.
Spider sense says I'm gonna die. Medic! No, seriously.
Can my brother get some backup? Yo, little help here.
You damn throwbacks are like bacteria compared to us. We offered you everything. Can't you see that?
Zombies can't win a cage match.
Can a brother get some backup?
You really think the world's better off the way we found it? You're like amoebas compared to us.
Blocking projectile! Reflect his attack! Back!
You can't stop us. You're wasting your time. You damn idiots. You have no idea what you're doing. Stupid, blind throwbacks. I'll kill you all.
Blocking projectile! Reflect his attack! Back!
You're trying to destroy our...
right, Stretch. I can make it. Smart guy. But I'll take a shield nurse over him any day. So how are you feeling? How does it look like I'm feeling?
Could be a lot worse, all things considered. Everyone else who was infected is pretty much recovered, but the stuff that Tinkerer put in you was 10 times.
Yeah, I know. But believe me, I know. Listen, guys, about all this, I just wanted to,
You can stop there, Nick. There's plenty of blame to go around, on all sides.
And plenty of cleaning up yet to do.
Yeah, there is that. I know you'll put it right. Get things back to where they used to be.
I'm not sure things will ever be quite the same as they used to be.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't be good again.
And so with the global battle against the Fold now won, thanks in large part to the combined efforts of the world's superheroes, Congress this week voted to overturn the Superhuman Registration Act. Additionally, all members of the anti-registration movement have been granted full amnesty by the president. Does this mean the country's superheroes can get back to doing what they do best? Former anti-reg movement leader Captain America, speaking earlier today at a Lincoln Memorial rally, said he hopes so.
During this conflict, nearly all of us got distracted from a hero's main responsibility, to help those who need it most.
Now, thanks to the actions of a small but steadfast team, we've been given another chance. We must not squander it, and we won't. We saw what could happen if all individuality were lost. But we were also reminded that there are some things we can only accomplish when we're united. Now, our alliance stands reforged, ready to meet whatever challenge might be next, together.
What the? How did you get in here?
Dude, it's what I do.
Okay, well, what do you want, Mr. Deadpool? We're kind of busy trying to wrap up production on...
Yeah, Geek Boy, I've heard of crunch time. You think I don't play these games?
Fine. What can we do for you?
First off, I'm not here 'cause I'm happy. I was told the game was gonna be called Deadpool and His Inferior Friends.
What? Who told you that?
Someone from marketing.
It's crazy. Even they wouldn't...
Yeah, she did. Might have had something to do with the katana I was sticking up her nose at the time.
Great. Well, I guess you can take it up with them?
I'm not done.
Of course not. Okay, let me just finish typing this and... There we are. So, you wanted to say?
Okay, here's the thing. In this game, I'm hardly any more powerful than any of these other idiots.
You mean the other playable superheroes?
Right, them.
We try to balance all the characters so that none of them are too powerful.
That's what I'm talking about! That ain't realistic! I can take down any of them goody-two-shoes wimps!
The Hulk?
Okay, maybe not him, but...
The Thing?
Sure, if he had a cold.
Thor?
Look, Poindexter, I'll show you just what I can do! Hey, where are my swords?
Yeah, I just turned them off.
The hell does that mean? I didn't know you could turn them on!
You think this fourth wall stuff of yours only works in one direction? All I had to do is change one line of code, and now none of your powers or attacks will work.
What the? You pimply-faced paper and dice playing prom-skipping nerd hole! Give me back my powers!
Keep it up, and we'll pull you out of the game entirely. Maybe stick you into downloadable content later. Maybe not even that.
Jeez, all right, I'm going. But when no one buys this game, don't come crying to me. Try to help these jerks, and what do you get? Attitude. Soon as I get my powers back, I'll come back and show Pizza Boy there how many hit points he's got.